Is all well?
We've got to hurry.
What now?
Is all well?
We've got to hurry.
Hey, that cat's here! Cat alert!
Ah!
Look, it's that cat! Just a sec. It's all clear.
Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
I'm all prepared. Come forth, royal soul!
Now, I shall vanquish evil. Something else. Warrior! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Observe, oh power of heroes! I'll destroy you! Yes!
We did it!
I won't hold back! Ice!
No holding back! Ah!
Is everyone brawler? Not allies? Together!
I'm counting on you!
Behold my power!
What's that? I think
I'll
something's
get some
coming!
distance. Time for
Watch
some
out!
close combat. Come forth, Royal Soul! Flare!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I swift blade in hand! Comrades, lend me your strength! Oh, mystic purge! Still standing, I see!
What? The shell's back to normal! That arm seems to... It might take some effort.
Let's set it up! By this power! We can do this!
Trust needed.
I owe you. I shall... Warrior! Ah!
Right on target!
With a single...
Nice one, Stroll!
Shatter! How's that?
Now! Aim for the heart!
Come forth, Royal Soul!
In the name of Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let justice prevail! Behold! We stand together! Not this skill. With blade in hand! I crush you!
The power of Vitus power! Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Lend me your strength! Healer! Is there another way? Attack!
Now I call upon royal power within!
I think those soldiers are cut. I know! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! I did it!
Come! No. Let us fight as one. I'll destroy you. Yes.
Oxen's
Let's
in
stay
bad
calm.
shape.
Falling back.
She needs help.
Charging in. Let's set it up. Ha! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks. I shall fight. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Is it with
Nice
blade
one,
in
Stroll.
hand?
The let's go. Burn!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
Ah! Suffer tougher than I thought.
Observe for all that we strive for! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with come
spot.
forth, royal soul! Fire! Let's push through!
I can't
One
afford to
down.
hold.
Warrior!
Now let's work on the other.
Hack and slash!
With blade in hand! Push onward!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Healer! Hold on, let's go. Maybe not.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Let justice prevail! This won't do. Oh, power of heroes! Shatter!
All right!
The path I won't hold
Light 'em,
back!
Hulkenberg!
A tough one.
Sorry. I still can't move.
I call upon royal power within! Ah! Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Finally,
You have my sincere.
we barely protected anything.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that I fought with everything I had. But it doesn't erase the past.
We did all we could, Stroll.
And it wasn't enough. Maria's an orphan now. I hate how powerless...
Listen, Alcest made his choice. To live. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
No, we...
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers must... Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward, so long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we...
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What?
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threat.
Whoa, that'd be great.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check...
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock, apparently. All very shocking, I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say, but right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners. Take a look. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex fought word among the...
Really?
We'd best wait.
We have waited long enough. Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
That is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky The massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really...
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word! Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alces in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? When I think of what...
If she left her...
Let's go...
Where?
You're kidding!
Whatever.
Hey!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Are you having a laugh?
This is all right.
Hey, mister!
I'm in it.
Hey, listen!
So,
Hey! Unstinking believable. Hey, listen!
What is it? I'm out of ideas. Just can't believe it's true. What is it?
What should I do?
So
you
there.
Should arouse his great pity.
Bye now.
Hey, listen! What should I do?
Closure, oh, closure.
Well then, if you say you'll have...
It's quite...
This is all right. Really now? Now, how did I wind up here? Hello there.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray. And he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know... Papa's gone away. He's gone... It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king. Maybe he wanted...
You may be right, but much...
Even...
Maria, you're safe. No.
Miss Fab, I'm hungry.
Maria. Thank you for...
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've...
If Louis...
We cannot...
Well,
True enough.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here. Let's think of... keeping... That book. Is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying...
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gap. It's saying...
Do you think...
in
that...
If we...
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough debt? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes. I've got a job to do.
Oh. Familiar words. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline,
I bet all these
a carriage might... Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the...
Aye? The young, ain't ya? And who's the kid?
He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah. Weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains. And,
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you lot here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, we're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things.
Don't worry.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please. Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem.
A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender.
Laugh. We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such closure. Thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case...
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness...
I guess...
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Fuck off!
True.
No thank...
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll?
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some... How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound...
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well... You shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
Though 'tis only my bond. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still.
'Twas not those...
Sounds like...
Well, in it... Let's rest.
Fancy a bit? Want in on it? Hello.
Now then. Don't put...
Hey! Yeah.
Well met, eh?
What? Good night.
Can I come in?
What's wrong?
You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, and that's what you're... Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here...
It's a promise.
All right. The next time I see you again.
This one's important.
I never got a chance to...
Captain.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set up. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. Sometimes, yet I wonder. So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without those who aspire. Should they, in this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging... Oh, I suppose it takes my dear...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Faraway sky. Faraway sky so clear. Let life be let my wish echo. That soul far beyond the
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound!
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you, behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see. Let's see here. Whoa! That's where you want to go.
This place here.
Wow!
Oh.
Spectacular!
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a I can hardly believe...
You're telling me that?
So this is what you... Look.
Man, what I want is a...
It is at that. Like...
That's that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Where to, lady?
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg!
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite... everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit... excitable. Neurus? Are you there? Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this... a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather... excessive, isn't it? Did you... really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable!
You imbecile! Slowly, brazen... court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this...
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the...
Look, this runner... It is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last night. And now you want a... That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world. I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to...
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner,
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has...
So, summing up, our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western...
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and...
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with...
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect...
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismay, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set.
Good to know.
Yes.
Well, after all, so...
Keys? Oh, yeah?
face danger here.
And there's a campground.
All right, then.
Hey!
You read?
Damn. This is... Got it. Got it.
So? What's this? This?
Hello? Spectacular.
This...
Understood.
Now, where was... Here, kitty.
Oh.
I've been waiting. I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
A new means of protection.
All right. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Yeah. A new ability.
All right. I see. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
New skills, new possibilities.
I'm counting on...
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. figure it out.
Oh, really?
That's right. Okay?
Oh, you'll come again.
Come on. Got it. Understood.
Now then. Nonetheless. Huh?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as protect.
Your thoughts?
Hey. I see.
Yep.
All right then. Right. What's that?
Well met. Be well.
Let's check.
Now then. Speaking of... All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Hey. Now then. Got a moment? Hey. Aye.
Look at that.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
All right.
I say, we...
Coming now, one fear as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree.
Wow.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hey there.
Huh?
Huh?
However,
All right.
The gauntlet mount the...
Oh, hey!
All right, then. Go.
Right then. Oh-ho! Spare a moment?
All right.
Now then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising!
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the...
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side. I know, I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet runner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished! You dare Is it fame? We of the Crown Theocracies. Your...
Remember...
Go for his follower.
Go, my brethren!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
I'm all prepared. Not this.
Let's work together!
No, this won't...
I won't hold back!
I can't move.
It's not working!
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target!
Cease your resistance!
Come forth, royal soul! Nice!
I can't have merchant! Hack and slash! I shall seize my chance! Take this! What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Close your
Worthy
eyes.
foe after
It
all.
won't hold back!
To go to his side.
Still here?
Can't be.
I call upon royal power within!
To him, I return.
What could you hope to achieve?
Allies, together!
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Too slow!
Hold yourself together.
I would lose for the sake now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother!
Stay in there.
Sanctism will reign!
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This'll do.
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down! Let's go! Sanctism will reign!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal
What a
him?
fuss! Sanctism will reign! Suppose this is it?
Someone get him back on his
Sanctism
feet!
will reign!
Hulkenberg's badly hurt. Someone heal
Here they
her!
come.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up! Don't forget about the petrification
won't hold back.
magic!
Merchant! I'll destroy you!
Let's go! What could you hope to achieve? Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
Maybe not. Merchant! Gotta rethink. Let's go!
Well, are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
Close your eyes.
Right!
It's okay.
Line up, Hulkenberg!
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
Here they come.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
I call upon royal power within!
Not now.
This calls for one of these.
Hit their weak point!
Wealth
Keep it up,
may be a
Stroll.
fearsome merchant! This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right
Vitus power!
Power!
Ice!
Hit their weakness!
Know your
That's
place,
your opening, Captain!
peasants! Could do with this.
Thank you.
Witness me, brethren!
Just the thing.
Let's... freeze!
I would lose for the now!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Get
brother!
in there!
Sanctism will reign! Damn it!
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Here!
Hit their weakness!
Behold my power!
From our provisions! Hummingbird got them right in their
won't
weak
hold
spot.
back!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Know your
That's
place.
your opening, Captain!
This calls for one of these.
Peasants! Impossible! Witness me, brethren!
There!
Damn you!
Let's go! You better be sure.
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
Here!
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign! Sanctism will reign!
Troll's badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Suppose this is it.
Troll!
Sanctism
Get him
will
back on
reign!
his feet! Captain down!
Brace yourself!
Come on, not like this! Someone, help!
With blade in hand! This should help.
Hummingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Tis not over yet. From our provisions.
So, yet you're dead.
Oh, he gets...
Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think...
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it.
Phew. Hey! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Besides...
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress...
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but... I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, that...
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Really?
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy?
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then?
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power, but you can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid...
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Jaime. Bring him to...
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh!
It's
over. The end of the road. So...
Let's say we go Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
No hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a... I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, autumn... But...
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet.
There was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at the tower...
Tis far more desolate a place.
Not many people out. It's like...
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
But surely all fights have casualties.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've...
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the...
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgrace.
For... if I...
Aye, well remembered.
So... is Heismay's Oh, I smell trouble. Here's where we are now. Here's where... It's your call.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder...
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't...
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due.
We help anyone in need.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope... Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Aye.
Pleasure to see.
Got a moment? Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right? night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
You!
Hello there.
More people missing.
Beg your...
Now, where will...
Do make yourself at home.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
A new power to wield.
To greater heights.
Hey! Hey!
You'll come.
More people missing.
Thank you.
Shite, this has.
Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Oh. Pleasure to see you. Oh.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Now what am I to do?
Ah.
Oi!
What? All good.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
More people missing.
An elder candidate?
Okay?
What'll it be?
Now then.
be.
What'll it be?
Yeah. Indeed.
Whoa.
Good. Ta!
Stop that at once! Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Whoa! You!
Hang on. I see. Oh. But...
Thou. Tis in thy hands now.
Yep.
You!
What?
You!
Let's not. That's wrong. Welk?
No.
Well met.
Aye. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you chose...
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all...
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my oath.
'Tis most kind, but... Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did? Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna...
The mere fact...
Let's ask around this, though I can't say we'll...
We should go.
Boy, my thanks to you.
All good.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Well, so...
What'll I do here?
What is...
Right.
Nice!
An elder candidate?
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
Can I help you? More people missing. What do you want?
Excuse...
Thank you kindly. Here's the real...
Oh, right!
More people missing. Can I...
Hey! Oh, God.
What a scrap. But you think you can handle them? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sand. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearus.
Righto, straightforward enough. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like... Oh, easy there! Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I don't want you passing out on me, do I?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Run, something no longer crafted in this day and age, the power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling?
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the...
It certainly did.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the constant, used the damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
I'm not so sure.
I cannot say I've heard of
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves.
He makes it sound so easy, but
'Tis no small feat we are.
Oh,
Where to?
it reacted!
oh, hey, it's Martira.
I can't believe it.
It's not powerful. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical...
Hold.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Oh, my apologies. That's a relief.
Hey! You... He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is Let's... I don't see him anywhere! Huh. Come on!
Now... Oh? I'll be off.
What say you? Well, thank you.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
There's a runner.
Here's where we are now. Here's where we
Pop
are
by
now.
again, won't...
Oh, what'll I do? What? Oh, what'll I do?
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot. Whoa, that reminds...
A village.
Here's where we are now.
A village.
So?
Now what am I to do?
An elder candidate?
You be...
What now?
Can't be. Got a bar?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Good.
Can't be.
Welcome.
You!
Hang on. Yep.
All right then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Oh, it's you.
Aye.
All right.
But that's...
Huh? Rangeeth?
Wow.
Hold on. Truth is... However...
That's...
Yeah.
Yeah. This...
I'll definitely... Sure, but...
Stroll.
Huh?
It'll be fine.
You? Thanks. I feel more courageous when I'm with you. Huh. Let's head...
What do you want to...
All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh, what a pity.
What is it?
Luis is the only one.
Oh, becomes king. Oh, thank you.
Now what am I to do?
Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... you. As it is. Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain.
Mister,
More people missing.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
You be...
All right then. Let's go.
More people missing.
Real...
What you want? He's the real Skinny. He's the real. He's the real.
Gone to shite, this has.
All right then. Where to?
Gone to shite, this has.
All right then. Where to? All right then. Where to?
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
About time! Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Fine enough. Need to pick up a...
That's where you want to... It's your call. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. That's where you want to go. Huh. It's...
No. No.
That's where you want to go.
Now then.
That's where you want to go. That's where you want... Here's where we are now. That's where you want to... It's your call. That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Let's be off.
The Gauntlet Runner...
What to pick? All right, then.
Let's go! Actually...
Now we're talking.
What?
That's right.
Yep.
Well then.
What?
All right.
The party had blessed by it gained as though...
Say.
Come, that... Hey!
Huh.
That's...
He's been like that for a while now.
I knew it! Some... I say, lad.
You wanted to...
Why? And that...
Yeah.
Thought... He made... What's that?
Something...
Thank you. I've got to...
Right.
Up. I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said...
Well, I'll leave...
This one's important.
Hey.
Thanks, you two.
Now then. Now then.
Now then.
But which one? Giving it some thought? All right.
Right.
I see.
Amazing. What is it?
All right. Okay then.
Gone to shite, this has. Young man.
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh? Let me...
So?
Gone to shite, this has.
More people missing.
Mission accomplished. Amazing.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting to you.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Let's do it.
right.
Whoa!
What do you think of...
Let's do it. All right then. Where to?
I'm out of ideas.
Burn people missing.
Whoa!
Got it.
Now, where was I?
Oh. Do make yourself at home. I'm counting on... I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really? I found new power.
True. Incredible.
All right.
It's conceivable. You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
I have faith. That is... Oh, you'll come again.
More people missing.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Oh. Oh. No.
Now then. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking...
All right.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that killed... Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Hopefully. This one's important.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see.
A villain.
I'll be...
More people missing. More people
All right,
missing.
then. Where to? All right, then.
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now then.
This place. Well, are we going? What are we doing there again?
You would put...
It's your...
Great. Let's...
What to pick? All right, then. Let's go.
This... Understood.
Now then. Huh?
Right! Let's move forward! Royal Soul! Nice! A tough one!
Merchant! After me! Something else. Hack and slash! Right, let's keep this up!
I will not always come. Behold! We stand together!
Got one.
You never let
Who's
us down.
next?
I won't hold back!
He's gonna wither away.
Burn! Still up?
Only two
Are you
enemies
prepared?
left. Stay sharp.
One
Got
left!
one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job,
I'm so...
Stroll.
How's that? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements.
Let's merge it! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Damn
That's
poison!
your opening, Captain.
Let's try this.
You hit their weakness. Keep it up, Stroll.
Is everyone all right? Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. By this power. Nice!
Damn poison!
This should work.
I stand ready. This should help.
There they go!
Let's hurry on.
The imps, they warned their children.
What now?
All right. I see. I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I see.
I've acquired a new power. To greater heights. A new means of protection.
Right. I could get used to this.
What is it?
What now?
Okay then. Let's go.
What is this?
Huh.
Enemies up ahead.
They are.
This could be our chance.
We make the first move.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Behold, we stand together. Not that. Let justice prevail. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right.
No
in the weak
holding
spot.
back! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
go.
it up, Stroll.
Ice!
For all that we strive for. Two remaining.
Well,
Got this
What a mess. I call upon royal power within!
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Gunner!
That's your opening,
Freeze.
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Now
in
I
their
shall
weak
vanquish
spot.
evil!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Seeker.
up, Stroll.
Ice! Last
That's
one!
one for the captain.
Come.
Keep it going.
Not now. Gunner! Oh, shards of ice. They yet cling to life.
No holding back! The power of ice!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Good. 'Tis done.
These would be our quarry then.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got. Come forth, royal soul! Not this. I won't hold back! Freeze!
For all that we strive for. Perhaps not. Gunner! No. You're mine!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
I call
spot.
upon royal power within! Moment of truth!
The free...
Always come through.
A tough one.
With blade in hand! Not to save a Gunner! Not now. Allies, together! No, not let justice prevail! Pierce through them! Number
Hulkenberg got one.
I should
Got
merge
it.
it! Perhaps not. I'll hold my ground!
I won't hold back! Here!
I'm obliged.
Only two
Oh,
enemies
power
left.
of
Stay
heroes!
sharp.
Stay
Nice work,
focused.
Hulkenberg.
Can't merchant! They die hard!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Ugh.
And that's that. Victory's ours. Isn't that Moore's cat? Yep. We got this.
We've been all right. How's that?
On your...
Charge!
We have the edge.
Now get ready.
Seeker! Hold
We're
on.
evenly matched. Guess we better
Come
stay on our
forth,
toes.
royal soul! Two
You
remaining.
got him.
Come!
Nice going, Captain.
This one.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Seeker! Ice!
Only two
My
enemies
own
left.
power
Stay
of
sharp.
heroes! As the point of a sword, one
Hulkenberg
remaining!
got one.
Now.
Who's next?
Not done yet.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Okay.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert!
Let's push through! We strike first!
Okay.
You're mine!
Let's give this all we've got.
Seeker! Fire!
Still here?
Observe, I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail! I'll run you through! Numbers dwindle.
No
Good.
holding
Got
back!
this handle.
The power of ice! They die hard!
One left!
For the count.
My
That's the
aim
spirit.
cannot miss!
Wealth is its own merchant! I call upon royal power within! Not done yet.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Come on! Nice one, Captain! And that's that! Victory's ours!
What now?
I think they see us!
Let's flush that somewhere safe.
Alright,
How's that?
Act fast!
Oh,
we'll win this!
We make the first move!
Let's go!
Scour!
You hit their weakness!
My
your
power of
opening,
heroes! My quarry!
Tokenberg got them right
Wealth
in the
is
weak
merchant! Yeah! The end's in sight!
The freedom of a one.
Seeker! Wind! You're mine! One remaining!
I shall
Tokenberg's
pair.
got this handle! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do.
A new ability.
We made short work of them. Everything's pretty standard. I don't know.
Be seeing you.
They're on to us.
We have the edge! Seeker! Freeze! Still up? To the rear guard for all that we strive for! Pierce through them! Worthy foe after
Well,
all!
merchant! Be frozen! The end's in sight! That'll
Roll
do.
always comes through. Only two
Vitus
enemies
power.
left. Stay sharp.
Still here?
Is that let justice prevail? Not this one. For all that we strive for!
Tokenberg got one. Who's next? What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
There are still some foes around. Not with your guard down.
This battle's out.
Let's go! Oh, power of heroes!
Let me help!
Behold my power! Let nothing stop you!
I shall fight as the noble I am. I think I know what needs to be done.
Let's get him!
Freeze!
That's
sharp.
one for the
It's not over
captain.
yet.
Let's keep it going. Only one
cannot
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Yeah! They die hard!
Scour!
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Huh. Worth hitting them out.
Nice.
Let's push through! Come on! Alright, how's that, cat? Let us settle this. Let's give this all we've got. I'm counting on you.
Everyone. Let's get him.
Still up?
To the rear guard! As the point of a sword! Two remaining!
Yes! Last one! That'll do.
Only one left. Finish them
Charging
off. We're
in!
clear.
I cannot miss. They yet cling to life.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
What now? Let's push through! Alright, how's that?
Right.
Let's
settle this quick.
Now get ready.
It's your call.
Let's trash them. You hit their weakness.
I'm stepping back.
That's your opening, Captain.
Pierce through that!
Hulkenberg got one.
Nothing
Who's
like you.
next?
Win!
Fight well. You're mine!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
What?
Brace yourselves!
The heart's pounding.
This is nothing.
I'm counting on you.
There's no telling what he'll do.
I'm stepping back. Pierce through that!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Incredible!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Bloody hell!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
No, not yet.
Stroll got knocked... Captain,
I'm
your
counting
attacks
on
have
you.
been weakened.
I owe you.
To save the
Stroll's
ground!
combat power is down.
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Right, let's keep this up.
We can do
Stroll
this!
always comes through.
Thank you.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Stroll's
done it.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Is that all?
Too many people knocked out here. We've got to get
I'll
back on
run
track.
you through.
This'll get ugly.
Into the fray!
Not like this.
Bloody hell!
Oh, my lord.
That's all.
Hit hard.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet! Hulkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her.
Oh, please! The heart's pounding. What can I do?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out.
Amazing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can't control myself.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed.
If we run, we live.
Some enemies are still around.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
This is our chance.
Our usual tactics should work.
Stay sharp.
Vitus power. Wind!
You hit their weakness.
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. To safer ground. Moving to the front. You're mine.
Hulkenberg got them
Now.
right in their weak spot.
Last one.
Only one left.
Scour.
Finish them off and we're clear.
My quarry.
I shall.
Is there no end to them?
Everyone, be careful.
The freedom of a wand seeker. Wind.
Gunner. Not now. I'm stepping back.
Gunner. Don't let up.
The point of a sword. We
Hulkenberg got one.
Well,
merchant.
Yeah.
Right on target.
It's okay. Come
Nice
forth,
control.
Royal Soul. Scour.
Is for all that we strive for. Numbers win.
Hulkenberg.
Wealth is its own weapon. Strong. Yeah. One left.
Took one out.
You fight
Keep
well.
it up.
Oh, please.
Only one
Let's stay
left.
calm.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Vitus power. Wind.
Gunner. This comrade, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
Oh, hey.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
We have the edge. I won't hold back. Hold on.
I stand ready. To safer ground, Gunner. I'll run you through. Two remaining.
Well, this is a merchant. Last one.
Took one out.
Seeker. No.
You're mine.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That'll do it.
Hey!
Oi.
What?
No worries.
Don't lose focus.
Whoa.
Seeker!
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Maybe not. Falling back. Let's work together.
Strike true!
Here.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail! Pierce through them!
All right!
I shall fight
Fight
as
him,
the
Hulkenberg!
merchant. When I'm moving to the rear, I call upon royal power within. Stay on the offensive.
You fight well.
Nice dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight
Vitus
at her
power.
full strength.
Wind! A tough one.
For all that we strive for! You're mine! 3 remaining!
Well,
never let us down.
are you prepared? Merchant! Time to go offense, stepping back. Merchant! The power of ice!
Let's stay calm. Seeker! No. Seeker! Freeze! Let's finish this!
Keep it up! Oh.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight at her full strength.
Here!
Now, what's the I call upon royal power within! Ah!
Right on target.
It's okay.
Nice
Come
one,
forth,
Stroll.
Royal Soul! Scour!
My aim is sure. 1 remaining.
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Merchant! Ah! Evaded!
You gotta aim better than that.
I'm Seeker! Wind! I missed!
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
From our provisions.
What? Hold on. Could do with this.
It's okay. We can do this. This should work.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
My best.
Stroll! Someone
Wasn't
get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll hurt
Live to
bad.
see another day.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
This calls for one of these.
That helped.
Let's need it.
I won't hold back! Scour! Come!
I'll run you through!
I can't afford to hold back. No holding back! This should work.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged. them! I shall be as a shield.
Let's see how this plays out.
Maybe not. Here.
I stand ready. This should help.
I shall fight as the noble... Here!
I won't hold back!
Join with me!
Let's do this!
I will protect you!
That helps.
I owe you. This calls for one of these.
I will fight with pride. Do I need... Seeker! Wind!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain.
Wait, what was I doing?
The Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
From our provisions.
I can't afford... I call upon royal power within!
What just happened? Take it!
The Captain's lost his memory.
With blade
he
in
can't use
hand.
any skills.
Not now.
Allies, together!
Not this skill. Gunner! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all.
Now, no holding back! Here! Tougher than I thought.
What just happened? Still here?
The Captain's lost his memory.
I cannot
he can't use any skills.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Huh?
Sure.
What do you want to do?
Say,
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Wow.
If we strike first,
I trust.
mine.
And
You
we'll
make
win
the
this.
first move.
Seeker! Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Come!
That's
Oh,
your
shards
opening,
of
Captain!
ice.
Hogenberg got them
I call
right in
upon
the
royal
spot.
power within! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Come
it up
forth,
strong.
Royal Soul!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
I've acquired a new power.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Ah!
There shouldn't be anything we can't handle. They all seem pretty weak. You got this?
That was brilliant.
I think we're evenly matched. Team, you've got this.
Push through!
Great moves back there. Looks like we lost him. Yep. Isn't that Moore's cat?
Now.
Oh, gee. Hey! Okay then. Right?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
I'm out of ideas.
More people missing.
What now?
What were the gods doing?
Hello?
Now then.
Hey.
Aha!
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Aha!
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, that they could not...
What to pick?
Come on. Got it. This... Under...
Huh?
The Gauntlet Runner could a creature this large have another truth?
Oh.
Indeed.
Look!
What happened?
What?
No.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
Hurry it up!
All right.
What? So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true changes us. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this. Fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
Bird!
You hit their weakness!
Gunner!
That's your opening, Captain!
Not now. To save a grab with blade in hand! I'll run you through!
We're moving to the rear.
Merchant!
Let me rethink this. To the fore! Withdrawing!
It's come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Ready to
For all
lose?
that we strive for!
This is a joke!
What?
I call upon royal power within! Could do with this.
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
Seeker! Bird!
You hit their weakness!
Gunner!
That's your opening,
Not
Captain!
behold! We stand
Coordination
together.
is key!
You having enough? I can't.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Right. Hey.
Hmm? Oh, certainly.
About that.
But come on. The truth is, I suppose. Never felt so alive. See you.
The Gauntlet Runner takes what?
Getting real chilly.
Hey.
Indeed. If so, that's why.
Right. Well.
Yes.
True. All right.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giants. Their target is Heisme.
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like?
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Come forth, royal soul! Wind!
Gala! To safer ground! For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Now, stepping back.
Merchant! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up, Troll!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Nothing.
Captain hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last leg! Someone get him healed up! Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their
afford
weak
to hold
spot.
back. Let's try this.
That helped. I won't hold back! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Ice with blade
That's
in
your
hand!
opening, Captain!
I shall fight as... Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. And went under grip. Hey. Gotta be something we can do here.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yep. Okay, so... Let's go!
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry.
We're off.
That might be a vindicator.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
If you see use for it...
Imagine that would be of use.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through. Let us settle this.
Now get in there!
Seeker!
Finish him off!
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Gala!
That's your opening, Captain!
Freeze!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
It burns!
Merchant! You better watch out
Be
for
frozen!
anything targeting him.
Two remaining.
Great job, Stroll!
Wind!
Still here?
Captain, you
My
can
aim is short!
You'll cause more damage this way, so be careful!
What a mess.
This is doing nothing!
It didn't affect them! Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Vitus power!
You better watch out for any enemy targets.
Still up?
Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes!
This won't do.
I cannot miss!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Good. 'Tis done.
Was that?
I got burned. I could use some help healing this.
Charge!
You're
mine!
down
I'm a
with one
witness.
fell swoop.
Come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness!
Come!
That's your opening, Captain! Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot!
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point!
Vitus
Keep it up,
power.
Stroll. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
That'll do.
This burn really stings. Can anyone help me?
Sounds good to me. Right here! All right! They found us! Get ready, everyone! I think we shook them. We should be safe. Watch out!
All right, how's that?
They found us! Get ready, everyone!
Let's push through! All right, how's that? We'll hold our ground.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious! Captain,
Let's
you
go.
can burn! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got one!
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point!
I won't
Keep it
hold
up,
back!
Stroll.
Ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Bad burn. Don't let it linger! Look! Yeah!
Wow, good find.
What now? I found new power.
Hey, good one.
Onward.
So apparently...
No problem.
But...
Let's push through!
That might be of use later.
I feel so heavy.
Captain, you've been burned! You'll take more damage this way, so be careful!
Maybe not. You better conserve. Come forth, royal soul!
Captain,
My aim
they slowed you down!
Not now. I'm stepping back. Come! Not now. Let us fight!
Let me
as
help!
one. Still standing, I see.
Exposed a new weakness!
Is that all? This is nothing.
Captain, you've been burned!
I shall
You'll take more
vanquish
damage
evil.
this way, so be careful!
Not now.
Soul, you gotta aim better than that!
Seeker!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone, heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape!
Join with
She
me!
needs help!
All right, let's go! Got it.
Let us hurry. You found something. Let's take it with us.
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Attack now and
Let's give him a fight!
And we'll win this!
Our chance!
Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's
power
your opening,
of
Captain.
heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
The power of ice!
their weakness! You hit their weak point!
I won't hold back!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Okay.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Draw steel. We are spotted. Don't lose focus.
No enemies I can see. We must have gotten away.
Nice.
Not bad.
What now?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Hey! You found something!
We've been spotted! On your guard!
All right, how's that?
Great job!
Cat?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Yeah, nice work!
This is bad. They're on to us.
Great! Cat? All right.
Well, well.
What now?
Hurry!
Cat?
A preemptive
Okay,
strike!
let's give this all we've got. Let's go. Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
Oh, power
That's your
of
opening,
heroes!
Captain!
Who remains?
Merchant! The power of ice!
Let's wrap
Throw
this up!
one out.
I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
Only one left!
I cannot
Finish
miss.
them off and we're clean! Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Be careful.
Look. Ready?
Finish it!
Seeker!
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Let's go!
Better be careful.
Wind!
Gala! Freeze!
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Are you prepared? The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's stay
Keep it
calm.
up, Stroll.
I won't hold back! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
Observe the... I'm stepping
your
back.
opening,
Let us
Captain.
fight as one.
I'm counting on you!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I can't afford to hold.
Ah! Be frozen! The end's in sight!
The freedom of falling back. Time for some close comp. Seeker! Ice! Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Expect no less.
approach!
Join with me! Let us fight!
All right, let's go!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I shall fight as the... Are you prepared? I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Bastard!
You hit their weak point.
I will fight with Vida's power.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
The blade's edge!
Is everyone our comrades? Lend me your strength. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes! Pierce through that! Still standing, I
can't afford... Are you prepared? Not done yet.
This poison.
Hulkenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure her before the toxins kick in.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah! All right.
Huh?
Hurry!
Damn it.
Onga! Well,
even so. No.
wait. Is all well?
Sure.
Now then.
Look forward to...
Onward.
What do you think?
So we...
Indeed.
Look!
What the?
However,
look!
Well, I'm heading out.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Stay up.
Act fast,
This
and
is
we'll
what
win
I'll
this!
do. Now get in there and finish him off!
I won't hold back! Scour! What?
But I thought you
My
had
aim
weakness.
got Not this. To safer ground! Moving to the front! To the rear guard! You're mine! One remaining!
I've got this handled.
My quarry!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Now, where was I? What? What now?
They've noticed us. I cannot miss! Charge!
This could be our chance.
Quick,
Come
everyone,
forth,
go!
Royal Soul!
But I thought you hit
Gunner!
weakness.
Oh, shards of ice! What?
Merchant!
What a decisive blow!
The power of ice! They're tenacious!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Seeker! Ice!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad.
Hey, you found something!
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Now, where...
So, you've acquired... Incredible.
All right.
Not only that, in truth...
Right.
May fortune favor your journey.
This one's important.
I can hardly... Do make yourself at home. I can hardly wait.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh. You'll come again.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
We've shaken them. It ought to be safe now.
Long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these. Look!
That should be it.
Tracks. Something small.
Probably the... maybe...
Ugh.
Stop. I just heard something.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
How do you know where it's hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Uchief.
He's a Uchief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around.
That weapon. So he truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come! I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. This should work.
Huh? There's more high space?
To push me this far. I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
What the? multiple Heismays!
Scour!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't...
I stand ready to safer ground! Oh, power of heroes! Nope, not this. Join with me! Not this skill. For all that we strive for!
A blunder!
Now, what's the plan?
Allow me to use this.
Let's go! Wind! Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Gunner! As the point of a sword!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
You've some I've know it.
Where'd he go?
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have...
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A person...
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the...
Our names...
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime?
Good plan.
Let's do it!
Doesn't it seem like...
Huh.
I see.
And so...
Really?
Look.
Strange.
This is...
What the what? Oh.
Mayhap. That's... The truth is...
I get it now. So apparently...
But...
No.
Well then.
Wait a second!
In this place.
Right.
That's...
Aha! Hey.
I see.
Then...
Nice. Right then, let's get this...
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow!
Kind of nice getting to let loose.
Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you...
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous...
Is this what we've come to?
saying whatever's on our minds? Well, Gallica, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Stroll, be more careful.
That's right.
Oh, I'm the only...
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured...
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel. If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to...
I was saving this.
He's not getting away this time.
Let's go. Scour!
A blunder. So...
My aid with blade in hand! Let us fight as one!
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility?
I'll cut you down!
I see your game!
You gotta aim better than that! Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll!
Seeker! Wind!
Come! I'll run you through!
Be
Warrior.
neither timid nor
Hack and
arrogant.
slash!
A blunder! Allow me to use this.
What a shame!
Dodge! You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll! All these copies!
Seeker!
I wonder if there's some way
Scour.
to tell them apart!
That all you have?
What's going on? Where'd he go?
I have my methods.
Oh!
I show no mercy.
Captain, it slowed you down!
Pierce through that! They yet cling to life.
No holding back!
Not done yet. Won't hold back!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That'll do.
How'd you cast spells without ignite?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us. Didn't, or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithful. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Well, hot.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I...
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. Hey!
What you want?
Hmm?
Oh, I bear good top. Here's the real skinny. Go on. Aye.
Pleasure to see you.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being...
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heisme? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Nuris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme...
Wow.
You witless... Maybe some cold water. Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up...
What's all this about frightening Nuris? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt...
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like...
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris. His second. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and...
Could be. And there's...
Nurse is bound to...
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, and I...
Huh?
Got to say,
What folly. The truth is...
It's absurd.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm in your debt.
And so? But then... Is that...
Isn't that...
What is it?
Hey.
Let's go.
However...
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
All right. All right.
Ready?
Let's go.
However...
It's all clear.
Keep your wits about you.
I get the feel.
Come on, get the bait moving already.
You can't run.
Please.
The child yet live.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? If you've got some...
Eyes up.
Are these the monsters we heard of?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna...
What has been happening here?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't...
You kid...
This... You're a coward. You...
No. This is why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain!
O lodestar, who falters in memory, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight! apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened.
The chance is through your
Oh, is this what more?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it.
Ha! Die! Observe the... Let justice prevail! I'm stepping back for all that we strive for! Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
I can't. No holding back! Stepping back, merchant! Let's do this! Let's make an end of it! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
We'll do this together! Not this. Magic Seeker! Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Oh,
That's your
power
opening,
of
Captain.
kings!
Let my power support you.
Rancor!
For all that we strive for! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Well,
their
that's
weak
fine.
spot.
I'll figure it out.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already. Stop! Damn!
With a
Good.
You know that I used to have a child, my son. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there.
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more...
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia?
But why root?
I can't say for certain.
Sure.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid...
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial...
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked...
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades.
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed.
I, too, have a score that needs settling. I cannot let this... I believe in you.
Considering we're due at...
Alphos?
What do you want?
I'm in trouble now. Damn it.
Pleasure to see you.
You know...
Gone to shite, this has.
Good night.
Can't sleep, lad? That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real... I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior...
And from now on...
The aloof hermit, Heismay, nurture the...
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, long as we're both... So, this section in this, it is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people. Well, well, still.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So,
That's it.
Let's focus. The search begins.
Really?